What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing great, because I sure am. If you are watching along and you are watching these in order of when they came out, you might realize that my level's a little different, my deaths are a little different, and I don't know if I'm in where I was before, but I don't think I was. So, why was there not a stream, that covered why there was all these things? Well, I want to mix it up. I wanted to mix it up. I decided that I was going to just record, not stream, me doing some notable things in the Wasteland, namely talking to a bunch of rangers with Return to Sender, trying to help that kid out in Camp Searchlight. I wrote it down. Let's see. And then I realized about 4 hours into my game session that I wasn't recording. So, that makes me sad, because I don't have any of that stuff recorded. Turns out, OBS, it's not psychic. I thought it was. So, that's why we're a little behind. That's why y'all are a little bit confused. So, I cleared out the fort. Caesar's dead. I cleared out Quarry Junction, wherever Quarry Junction actually is. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what Quarry Junction is. So, because of that, and I'm still editing and messing with that footage, so hopefully you will see that soon. And if you're watching this super far in the future, you can just go watch that video. So, that's the plan. But we are in the middle of doing a quest. Whoops. New Vegas Bounties. Oh! And we did Oh My Papa. Kinda. Let me, I want to show you the fun bug that I found yesterday while playing, that I'm pretty sure I didn't get on video initially. So, that's not great. But, no worries. So hopefully this bug that I'm going to try and show you is a lot like an issue with my car, where when I try and tell the mechanic about the sound it's making, it doesn't make the sound. And then the mechanic looks at me like I'm a fucking idiot. So hopefully that happens, because I really don't want to have to damn it. So, Jack and Diane. A little ditty about Jack and Diane. Well, they don't like, for some reason, they don't like the transporter being here. Like, I can't talk to either of them. I can't talk to Jack. Quest failed. Abba Dabba honeymoon. Whoa! I see. What's up, Johan? What's up, buddy? Okay. So, I guess we failed that quest. And Dabba Dabba Honeymoon. Well, that's not great. That just plain sucks. Let's see. Okay. So, yeah. You just saw me fail that quest. So, obviously, we cannot be doing anything. So anyway, let's go back to Freeside, where I was before. Let's see. Okay. So yeah. Bugs. Yay, bugs. Or as Bethesda calls them, features. Oh boy. At least I can still buy things from the Great Cons. They're just gonna be vendors for us. Death and destruction whenever I arrive. Damn, I'm sorry I'm the Rain Man. Hey man, I was having, as I was explaining before you got in, I was having that issue yesterday when I was recording off stream. Just Diane had died when I came across it yesterday, so I didn't fail the quest. But yeah, they apparently the transporter does not like the Great Cons and vice versa. But that's okay. Because they have a great armory that we can still buy from. So right now we're doing New Vegas Bounties. I don't remember the story, the lore reason behind this guy. But I'm a bounty hunter in the Fallout universe. So it's probably going to end in a gunfight. More times than not. So let's see. Are you hanging out? Oh. Investigate the corpse. That makes sense. You scan the bloodstained pages of Quantrill's diary. It's a crude account of countless raids, scavenging missions, and skirmishes that span several decades. The final log mentions his superior officer, Onoda, and Quantrill's feelings from him. He mentions their intent to assault the Brotherhood of Steel safe house as a means to acquire weaponry. So now we get to go to the Brotherhood safe house. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else on this road. Not really. Okay, cool. So now we get to go to the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. We haven't encountered the Brotherhood of Steel yet. I haven't gotten, I haven't gone into Hidden Valley. I got the Hidden Valley waypoint, but I haven't actually, like, gone and seen them yet. And for some reason, cows are attacking me. Why are cows attacking me? Well, I just got some food. And I guess I killed some poor farmers. Oh, never mind. Just fiends. Okay, so we just get to do this. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Well, that was cool. So, yeah, I got some free meat, and I got some loot. And I thought there was another. There is. I was going to say I thought there was another body, and there is. I'll take all that. Thank you. And then, let's repair. Anything? Okay, literally one, but that means two. Not necessarily. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody at this Brotherhood of Steel safe house, or because I already have done the first quest of this mod. Yeah, I already did the first quest of this mod. Oh. Securitrons? All the way out here. That's weird. Because that's Nellis. That's where the boomers hang out. This is Field Shack. So I guess this is the mole for Nellis. And then, cool. And then that guy who's standing over there.
Hello again.
That guy. Oh, that guy. His name is Gordon George. And he bets you money that you can get into Nellis or not. And he's pretty much just a few hundred caps that we can just steal. Also, I got the gun from Halo. It's raining hailstorms here with a bit of thunder and lightning. How's the weather here? The weather here has been relatively like normal for this time of year, which just essentially means rain. Not a crazy amount of it, but a couple of the baseball games this week have had either rain delays or like one game got just totally canceled because of the rain. But like today was just kind of sunny, or partly cloudy, I guess I could say, but it hasn't been super wild here yet. The biggest thing is the bugs in the southern US. We got roaches in our garage. And the roaches here in the southern US are about that big, and they fly. So that's fun. So yeah, there's that. But it hasn't been super bad. We in the spring have a crazy amount of pollen from oak trees, I think it is. I don't remember the kind of tree, but if you Google pollen in Georgia, you'll find it. But there's so much pollen, it looks like it's snowed. It's literally green. Like, every car is green. There's like inches of pollen on there's inches of pollen in the spring in Georgia on absolutely everything, and it makes everybody's allergies way worse, as you can Imagine. So, yeah, no, it's not too bad. The humidity is definitely here. That's for sure. But you live in a port city, so I don't gotta explain anything to you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you live on the Indian subcontinent and live in a city that, you know, borders an ocean. I don't gotta tell you anything about fucking humidity. So, kaboom! Alrighty. Yeah, we're random Deathclaw level. And the good old anti-material rifle will always help me out when it comes to Deathclaws. But yeah, no, the weather's doing pretty good here so far. So far, so good. We're about a week or less away from like 100 degree days for multiple days or weeks in a row. So I'm not exactly looking forward to that, but it's just part of it. It's part of the reason I trimmed my beard was the winters here. Whoa. The winters here are, or the winters, not winters. The summers here are really intense. Again, I'm talking to somebody who lives in India, so, you know, I'm not telling you fucking anything. Humbled that Deathclaw. Hey man, explosive 50 caliber rounds do a lot. You know, if you want a reminder of how ridiculous this ammo is. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. But no, like 50 caliber like bullets that are used in this, they're gigantic. They're absolutely humongous. And these ones explode. So, yeah, they do real fucking work. Mojave locations. I think Good Springs is the best place to go. I don't remember. Because whenever else I've played Fallout, I've played New Vegas Bounties. I have been... Oh, it's like 2 in the morning. That's funny. Every other time I've played New Vegas Bounties, I've had fast travels. So I just fast travel back to the building. But
you looking to buy some
this
supplies?
playthrough does not have fast travels. So yeah, I gotta adapt a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually. Damn it. I do have weapon repair kits on me, so that's cool. Cool.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes, chat. I am looking to buy supplies. And by buy supplies, I mean sell you supplies. Let's see. 308. 44. No 50s. I've seen 50 cal bullets, ain't no joke. Yeah, no. You know, and the snipers, you know, the Barrett 50 cals that actually shoot them, they kick you like a mule. You know, so you need, there's a reason they're usually on like a fucking tripod, buried in sand, because they're big, they hit. No 5mm, which is also like giant considering how fast, miniguns spit them out. or like chain-fed machine guns spit them out. Pretty intense. And I am slowly collecting more energy weapon ammunition because I have a bunch of really cool energy weapons in my house. So I really want to start using those again, or start using those, period. Because we had a bunch when we were in Old World Blues. So, and I don't think I'm gonna, well, I'm not actually equipped with anything. Granted, this is Good Springs, so not necessarily the most dangerous place in the Mojave, but it's definitely, you know, a random death claw could pop up, and that would be, you know, I just killed like 6 death claws, so, whoa. Wasteland Wanderer. What's up, bud?
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, you're a vendor.
Here's what I got.
I don't know why. I think I just have that for... No, I have that for this. I forgot. Right. Yes. I guess I get to give this guy 9 caps of my 10,000. I guess that's okay. But no. I don't think I'm going to walk the whole way. Honestly, I might though, because I don't think there's going to be any, like, very good places to fast travel from in the mole, with the moles. Are they over here? You almost shot the poor wanderer. Hey! Random people walking around the wasteland. You never know what they are, you know. You never know what their motives are. You know, he looked just like a random wanderer and whoa. But see, you never know people's intentions. Laser fire and bullets. See? Where's... Oh. Powder gangers. Yeah, we can take down some powder gangers. You don't need to...
That takes care of that.
Yeah, no, you're not just gonna randomly attack some rancher.
Maybe I'm just joking.
That's not very nice. Whoa.
You like that?
Whoa. You shot him inside the trailer. Bottle caps. Sure, why not? Okay. Mr. Rancher Man.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see what you got.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Nothing I want. Boom boom Peggies. I mean, hey. They definitely deserve to be blown up, considering how much they love dynamite. Sure.
Play.
So, but no, I love how I don't know which mod includes like these, but I love it because it just makes the wasteland feel more lived in. Oh, we got a powder ganger. We got 2 powder gangers. Nice. Oh, I wasn't vilified with them already. Ah! Definitely thought I was already vilified with them. Because of the whole Good Springs thing. So... But yeah, the powder gangers are just, you know, former felons who, instead of trying to pay their bid to society, they decided that they were going to try and take over a prison. Which is not very nice. Cool. So yeah, no, they just get shot. And I definitely thought I was already vilified with them. So... But yeah, it looks like I am walking the whole way. Gecko? Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, looks like we are walking the whole way. And then, oh, we gotta go to... Also, they lean towards Caesar, so fuck them. Very true. That's something that I did in my session yesterday that didn't get fucking recorded because I didn't realize it wasn't being recorded until like 4 hours into me playing the session, and I didn't check because I just assumed. And that's what happens when you assume. But I killed Caesar yesterday. If you want to see it, I just posted a short to my profile of me launching a mini nuke into Caesar's tent. It's pretty good. Oh, that's another traitor. Ooh.
Hey there. Need it?
I have some shit, and you have... you have more than I expected you to have, but you might as well have fuck all. Let's see. I think we're just gonna buy ammo because that's way very much. And then we can just do that. Perfect. Alrighty. But yeah, no, I killed Caesar yesterday. And then there's that quest for that kid. This one. Obtain the blood of Caesar, which I have. Blood of Kings. But the kid's not there. Oh. There we go. But yeah, the kid's not there anymore. At the drive-in. You Hiroshima the Kaiser. I'm definitely going to check that out. Yeah! It was great. It was wonderful. Because my thought process was essentially I wanted to... I not have to... I wanted another, like, big loot. You know, like a big loot session. Sort of like with Raven Rock or Paradise Falls or something like that. And I knew I'd get a lot of caps if I did. And I did. That's how I got 10,000 caps. So, but yeah, no, I'm trying to mix it up. You know, I'm trying to mix up what, you know, all I upload. Oh, speaking of the kid who wanted me to kill Caesar. He's not here because this is Chainsaw.
Need something? No, he's the artist. I just paint.
Pollock doesn't paint.
Nah, he's too creative to waste his time with that. So it's up to me to try and take what's in his head and make it real.
Okay.
The three of us used to be jackal gangers, but it turned out none of us like killing folks all that much, let alone eating them.
That's fair.
In fact, this painting thing doesn't work out, I'll probably head up to Good Springs, see if I can find some honest work.
Hell yeah.
I'm no artist, so I'll leave the thinking to Pollock. I'm just trying not to mess up his vision.
Okay, I was hoping that he would tell me, like, oh, Pollock went, went to our house. Chandler's gonna be jealous by the time you get to him. Oh, Benny's been dead for a while. Yeah, no, Benny's been dead for a while. I don't remember what stream that was. Oh. He's asleep. I feel like a fucking idiot. Because I thought he had, like, glitched into the wall. But no, apparently he's over here. Which is cool. But I'm trying to find this sunset star. You know what? Pollock.
Have you done what I asked?
I've got the blood of kings.
Fantastic. I can almost smell the fascism. That is, if it weren't sealed in a plastic bag. Anyways, this is just what we need
Hell
to give
yeah.
our centerpiece the visceral component it deserves. Behold, a mushroom cloud stained with the blood of a slain king. Lay your eyes on this piece and bear witness to the end of empires.
Nice. I have not deactivated house. We haven't even met house yet. Oh, there. No. Damn. Must have glitched through the floor. That's the issue with static caps on the ground. Yeah, that's the issue with static caps on the ground. Damn it. But no, we haven't even met house yet. We haven't even gone into the Lucky 38. That's pretty cool. Mushroom cloud. That's pretty cool. And I feel like an idiot for not knowing where he was when he was just laying down. But we have finished Blood of Kings. Whoop. Or finished moving pictures. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's like one of the first quests we got in the Mojave. So I'm really glad that we got that handled. But no, we haven't even met house yet. I'm not sure which New Vegas ending I want to do. I've kind of lowered my chances a little bit by killing Caesar, because I was obviously never going to do the Caesar's ending for this playthrough. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do House or Yes Man or NCR. I have no idea. So,
Hey there.
what's up, Stephen
Is the
Randall?
convoy attacker dead?
He is. They were Enclave.
Good. Here's your reward. Don't
Fucking
spend it all in one
Enclave.
place. Come back when you're ready for the next job. Someone is always in need of killing. You ready for another job?
Certainly.
That's what I like to hear.
Or wait, no. Because there's an option there. There's a speech. There's
Is the convoy attacker
a
dead?
conversation option
Good.
that I want to
You
do.
ready for another job?
Why do I have to collect fingers? Can't I bring back their head or something?
What are you, some kind of psychopath? Look, we collect fingers because it's a quick and efficient way to provide proof of death. I'm not building some crazy finger necklace or anything. I learned it from a man I encountered in my younger days. He found me after Marco had cut me to shreds since he was on that bastard's trail. His name was Marshall Cooper, and he was the bravest lawman and bounty hunter I ever encountered.
I just love that response.
I saw him kill 3 raiders single-handedly with a fucking fork. I wouldn't believe that shit if I hadn't watched him do it. I don't know much about him, except he came from Virginia or Maryland somewhere. He was some kind of high-ranking regulator.
Makes
Anyway,
sense.
he saved my life several
I know,
times.
right?
He taught me everything I know. We parted ways years ago. He had unfinished business back east. After that, I came out west, looking to join up with the first crew that would hire me.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of fucking story time with Uncle Steve. Are you ready to work or not?
You got that.
That's what I like to hear. Our client is offering 1,000 caps for this next target, and after
Makes
hearing about
sense.
her misdeeds, I understand why. The bounty is on a fiend named Eileen. She's a vicious twat with a reputation for castrating male victims
Ooh.
and consuming their flesh.
Ow! And a cannibal.
Suffice to say, her activities are detrimental
man.
to troop morale. Payout is big on this one, so bury that sick bitch and head back.
A raider who castrates soldiers. Yeah. A blow. What, bad for morale? What is what he said? Yeah. I think that's the understatement of the fucking decade. Jeez. But alright. I'm gonna go kill this bitch named Eileen. Oh. She's by the vault. We can just go there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's that? Nice. Fuck yeah. So yeah, that's why I started carrying around a fat man. Cause it's real good in a pinch. It's real good in a pinch. So yeah, that's why I did that. You know, yeah, that's why I started carrying that. There's a, okay. It phased through the floor, some shit. No biggie. Whoa. Alrighty. Let's just get all these assholes. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Nice. Alrighty. Got some cigarettes. Smoking with cigarettes. That was harsh. Yeah, man. Fat Man's rock. They're so good. And I don't even have a high explosives. I have like 30 explosives. 32 explosives. So you don't even need explosives for a Fat Man. You can just let loose a nuke. And it does the rest of the work for you. Which works for me. Okay. Cool. Varmint rifle. Police. Varmint. Combat sword. That's cool. No. Bumper sword. Nailboard. Sledgehammer. That's funny. Okay. Sick. Sick. Let's see if I do. You either live to tell the tale or you turn into rubble. Thankfully, you live to show the stream. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. You know, Fat Man's a real high risk, high reward. You know, if you get to, you know, if you get a good shot off, you know, if you get a really good shot, like I just did with that, with all those fiends, or you get, I'm just gonna reload real quick, cool. Then you can really get some good work, but you can also very much, just as equally, blow yourself up, which I've definitely done on more than one occasion. Alright, nice. See? They just did all that work for me. No. Oh, yeah, that's you. There. Nice. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's okay. Oh, Bethesda, I love you. Nice. Whoa. That wasn't very nice. Where's the... There you are. Okay. Oh, we got grenades. Oh yeah. I do always forget that, don't I? Whoa. Nice. Alrighty. There's that grenade rifle. I was wondering where those explosions came from. I knew there was at least one grenade, but a grenade rifle was way more likely. Okay. So now, cool. Whoops. Let's get rid of all. Let's take all this. And yeah, probably not. Ooh. Auto revolver, definitely. Ooh, mercenary antique. 141, 2. Cool. And then, yep. So, bumper, sledgehammer. You know what? I'll pull Q into sledgehammers and a fire axe. There's that. How much is this worth? Not much. Cool. Now let's go get that Eileen chick. This. I think this is my favorite weapon that I carry with me because it's just so it's so ridiculous. Oh, I want something with a scope. Oh. Oh, I have a... Yup. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. And the Halo gun. I love shooting grenades. Speaking of, I love shooting grenades. I think that's my favorite VATS thing to do. Lycaea? Whatever your name is, you're dead. Oh, Eileen. And prompts. Sweet. What are you, some kind of fucking psychopath or something? I just love that line. That's such a good line, especially from the guy who's telling me, hey man, go kill people for me. And then I ask him about, like, you know, what's it called? Capture, like, identification practices, essentially. And he's like, what the fuck? Are you a fucking monster? I just want you to kill him. What are you talking about? It's like, I thought we were on the same page. I guess not. Okay. That's 50. Yeah. No. You know what? Since we're pretty much done, yeah, we're just gonna loot that. And then we're just gonna go to a vendor real quick. Drop all this BS off. Cool. Dirty water, which to me is now clean water. Because I got that implant in the big empty. That makes it so when I drink dirty water, implant Y3 removed, ingested radiation. So let's go back to the sink, because I think the sink will have caps, and she had a unique weapon.
Will sir be staying for any...
And I want to... Okay, you didn't refill, but that's okay. Okay, whoa. Yeah, the emasculator, see? I wanted to keep that. Uh, 15, 20, cool. And, ooh, I'll buy that pre-war book, definitely. I'll buy that wrench. Any other ammo that oh, maybe yeah, energy. And, yeah, okay. Cool. And then what? 40. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's put her ridiculous. What, I assume it's a melee weapon. Yeah, it's a knife. That sounds on brand. And then I'm just gonna put this shit in this box. And we will worry about it later. Also, I picked up that pre-war book and the Legion money. I thought I had NCR money. I do. then doctor's bags. Nope, I'm good. Now let's just put all this stuff. I say all. I got some. Some misc. There we go. Aha. Okay. Mojave locations. Mojave DLC. No, that's that. Okay. Mojave locations. Trying to think of who the closest, the gunrunners. Trying to think of who the closest mole rats are. Closest mole rats are here. Pretty sure. Because they're just around this fence. And then we can make our way down to... Oh! Field Shack has a mole hole in it. Fuck. Yep, just wasted a bunch of caps. Not a bunch, but... just wasted some caps. Prim. Okay. Mojave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good Springs. Alright. Oof. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make the recall point New Vegas Bounties when we get there. Because I think that'll be the way to go. I think that'll make more sense than having to walk this whole stupid way. Well, alright. Okay. I didn't follow the road last time. I think that's why I missed the mole rats last time I was... during the last part of the quest I was doing. Or not. Okay. Aha! Here they are. Here we are. Transporter. Randall and Associates. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, right. I forgot. So... options, set recall point. Destination list. Whoa! Oh, yes, please. Because that makes it... oh my god, I didn't know that was an option.
Did you kill Eileen?
I sure did. Eileen won't be detaching any members
I think every
anymore.
member of the male species is sleeping a little easier with that bitch dead.
I'd agree with you.
You ready to work?
Yep.
Good. This next bastard has it coming. His name is Cullen, and he's the new leader of the Jackals.
Of course he is.
For years, the NCR has kicked the shit out of the Jackals. But since the Republic is occupied with Caesar, the Raiders are recuperating. Even the sorry-ass Jackals are getting back on their feet, thanks to the charismatic Mr. Cullen. He's been responsible for numerous attacks on the roads south of Vegas, and he's developed a reputation for brutality and cunning. In short, his
Sounds
attacks
like
are
it.
bad for business.
Yes, they
so
are.
certain people want him removed. He's hiding out at that old police station south of town. Good luck.
You got it, boss. Oh, wow. He's just around the corner. I love that. That's convenient, isn't it? I love this quest. Ooh. I gotta use the restroom. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? We are back. Heck yeah. Sorry about that. Little bit of a bio break. But I am back. Whoa. Okay. Nice. 2 bobby pins. Damn. That might as well have been a gold bar. Nice. I just love how overly excessive this shotgun is. It's loud. It's large. It's hilarious. Nice. Again, more bobby pins. Oh my goodness. I love that. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. He said that they were hiding here. Oh. Whoa. Come on. Nice. Alright. Whoa. Gotcha. Alrighty. Scoop. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah. It's loud, large, and fucking lethal. You got that right, my friend. You got that right. Aha! Hell yeah. But, oh, Johan, when I was in the bathroom, I was, scrolling on social media, and I get a lot of military stuff because I have worked around a lot of veterans in my day. So I watch a lot of military movies and stuff. And I saw something that I thought was absolutely hilarious. I haven't fact checked this, but it sounds close enough. Apparently, during World War II, there was a German officer, or post-World War II, there was a German officer who was asked, when did you know you had lost the war? And it's really funny. It's a very American reason. So the Germans had intercepted intelligence, intercepted radio transmissions. They had intercepted radio transmissions from the Americans in Germany, and they had intercepted their mail. And somebody had mailed to the front lines of Europe a chocolate cake, an entire chocolate cake, and it was still good by the time it got to the European or American front lines. And I think that's just about as American as you can get. Because the Americans in World War II were, honestly, they spent more money on leisure items than some, entire theaters spent on weapons. You know what I mean? We had entire ships that just made ice cream for the for the soldiers. That's it. Just ice cream. That's also why Coca-Cola is in every country on the planet. It was because it was cheaper to just build bottling agency or bottling facilities than it was to build or to send Coca-Cola across the planet. It was just easier and cheaper to just make it, which I think is insane. But again, America, you know, when Uncle Sam or Lockheed Martin, which might as well be synonyms of each other, need to like make something new, they just replace whatever they were having issues with, instead of something like, you know, replacing it or like fixing it. No. It's just cheaper and easier if we just replace it. So we're just going to replace it. That's it. Which, you know, again, America, I think is a very, you know, very telling example of how the United States solves its problems. They go, you know what? Oh my goodness.
Collecting another one of my bounties,
Whoa.
eh?
Who the fuck are
Taking
you?
a bite out of my income, kid. I want my ends right now, or it's your ass.
Oh,
Fork it over right now.
you're
1,000
adorable.
caps.
Keep killing your competition and it's gonna catch up to you. Fuck you, freak.
Well, you've got some fight in you. If that's how you want it, fine.
I'm not, like I said before, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Well, that worked. And I just realized I forgot that this was the end of the quest. So I am just gonna pick up all that stuff I looted. Or I dropped, because we're just gonna teleport anyway, so it doesn't really matter how much our weight is. That was fucking hilarious. Fucking we got competition out here in these streets. We got some fucking, we're on somebody else's territory. There's a fucking turf war. Coyote meat. Yeah, man. He's just, you know. Oh, right. I forgot I got rid of, gore. My bad. Because I'm gonna try and fuck with his body, you know, just eviscerate his body. But I guess not.
Is Cullen dead?
Yeah, he's toast. Didn't even fight with his gang. He jumped me after they were all dead.
Outstanding job. Come back when you're ready for work.
Little close for comfort.
I've got another bounty if you're ready to work.
What's the most dangerous bounty you've ever pursued?
The most dangerous? I'd have to think about that. There's tons of men that were plenty mean, and more than a few were just crazy. But dangerous? I'd have to go with Doc Friday. Old Doc isn't your typical doctor.
I'm pretty sure.
I hear he was an orthodontist before the war.
Of course he
Whatever
was
the
a
fuck that
fucking
is. Doc's a
dentist.
ghoul gunslinger, and I'm speaking
Of
about
course
him
it
in
was
the
a
present tense
dentist.
because he's almost certainly still alive. Years ago, a bounty came up on Doc
Oh, that's
because he had shot
a
an actor in the
question,
testicles.
Johan, for you.
I never liked actors, so I decided to give Doc a
Do
chance
people,
and explain his side of the story.
Do
He was
people in
fine
India
after,
hate the dentist
despite
as much as
being
they
a
hate
ghoul.
the dentist in the United
So
States?
many of them are
It has nothing to do with how much it
misfits,
costs.
But Doc never whined. He just treated everyone with courtesy. We talked it over, and he was so damn likable, I agreed to settle his bounty on a game of cards.
Charisma.
Sure enough, that slick bastard took me for everything, so I let him go. I'm glad I did, because later I heard about his reputation. Despite his polite nature, old Doc is the fastest goddamn pistol in the region, maybe in the whole fucking continent.
Damn.
I heard he once smoked an entire squad of legionaries that tried to arrest him for drug smuggling.
Damn.
He wiped them out in seconds, supposedly. Whoa. He still drifts from here to there, always with that ghoul whore at his side. No-Face Kate was her name, I think. If you ever encounter him, I'd advise you to return his courtesy. I got distracted again. Are we going to work or not, damn it?
We are going to work.
Good. This next bounty has a fine payoff. Target is Tony Idaho, a young man who's shaking up the drug trade in the Mojave. He's been able to put more dope on the market at cheaper rates than all his competitors.
That's not
including
good.
the cons, who are not too pleased. You're definitely getting a reputation. The client asked for you by name.
Damn.
They want Tony to bite the dust immediately. Good luck.
Will do. Whoops. Alright. Wonder where we're going. Oh, wow. So, where is that? No dentists are average here. We respect their profession. We don't consider them docs. They're like plastic surgeons. Okay. That's kind of how we look at them as well. Like, they're definitely, like, they're called doctors. Like, they go by doctor, but they're not doctors. But I was more talking about the like, social perception of, like, a lot of people don't like going to the dentist for a lot of different reasons, but mostly having to do with how uncomfortable it is. A lot of people in the United States that I've met have, like, fears of the dentist. There's a dentist that I go to, or that I went to when I was younger. The dentist I went to retired, so he stopped going to that office. But his entire business model was essentially, I give you nitrous for free so you don't freak out about being at the dentist. And he has, like, free laughing gas on the side of his building. And he's super successful. He's retired at this point, and all of his sons are dentists. But
how you doing? Welcome
but
back.
No,
Can I get you anything?
I think it's interesting that he brought up.
Sure thing.
He brought up dentists. Me and a friend of mine have an inside joke about when we're talking about, like, meeting new people, to gauge how much of an adult they are. A really good question to ask them is when was the last time you went to the dentist? Did he straighten your teeth? He did not. I did not need braces. It was more just I ate a lot of candy as a kid, much like I would imagine lots of children. So I had cavities, not a crazy amount, but, you know, a fair number. But it was more stuff like that than any, like, giant. I never wore braces. I'm not like that. That was never the issue. I knew a ridiculous amount of people in school that had them, of course. Because that part of American, that stereotype from America is very, very accurate. Nice. Nice. Ah, damn it, I'm still over encumbered. capture cavities? No, they fill them. They fill them in. I have had a couple crowns, like fake teeth. I'm running my tongue around my teeth. I think I have 2 fake teeth, and they're both molars, which definitely isn't ideal, but no, I definitely agree with you on the fact that they're definitely not doctors. They're like close. I love how you equated them to plastic surgeons, because I would consider a plastic surgeon more of a doctor than I would a dentist, personally. Okay. I thought there was laser fire or some shit. But no, there's definitely a conception. I'm not sure if it's a misconception or just a conception that a lot of people don't like going to the dentist. Not exactly a fan, but you know, it's just something you do. So, ooh, we got a gecko. Okay. And then we got Mr. Radical. That's for a quest a little bit further. Or not a little bit further. I already have the fucking quest. Come fly with me. That's what that's for. Okay. We are just gonna drop some shit. No, we're gonna eat. Doesn't save a life, you know what I mean? Yes, 100%. That's very much how I see it as well. You know, there are life-saving plastic surgery procedures. You know, like if somebody, like if their windpipe is blocked, or like if they can't, like, you know, live life.
What in the name of fuck are you doing in here?
Like they can't live life, essentially. Then, you know, I guess you could consider it life-saving, but it's definitely a corner case. Let me through, or I'll crack your fucking skull open.
Normally I wouldn't let you through, but since it's important, you can go through, I guess, just this once.
Well, kid. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think I wanna... Let's see, does he talk to me? Nope. Doesn't have anything to say. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Rep Rowdy Dalton. Hey, man. He made his decision. He decided to work for a drug runner that he knew was making waves. You can't just fuck up the local drug trade and not expect somebody to come fucking knocking. You know. Whoa! I'll take that. Holy shit. Cool. Oh. I see. He had slaves. Even more of a reason to kill him. Flour. I love that. But no, you can't just shake up a local black market and not expect to get your ass fucking blasted. You know, that's just not how that works. Because, you know, people want their money. And if you fuck with somebody's money, it's over. So, yeah, no. Tony Idaho made a real bad decision. That's like the Mexican cartel's like entire playbook is we're gonna get paid. We don't really care what happens, but we're gonna get paid. And they're very good at it. It's very effective. You know, the Mexican cartel and the Mexican government might as well be synonyms. Because, like, yeah, Mexico's got a real government, but like, they don't really do much. And like, the cartel does whatever they want. And yes, there's some, you know, they try their best, but when they have just as many resources as you do, you're kind of stuck. You know what I mean? Just in case there's somebody waiting for us. Nope. Excuse me. Oh. There is somebody waiting for me. Oh, it's like a... Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. There we go. Mojave locations. Right. I got all the locations again. Nice. 188, so we can go see Alexander. We can go see Alex. Who I refer to as Alex because I like to think that if my character really did, like, walk up to him and go, "Hey, Alex, what's up?" he'd be really annoyed. He'd be really annoyed. Because, like...
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
What about that doesn't tell you that him being called Alex would piss him off?
Take a look.
Which I think is kind of funny. So... Nope. I have a hunting shotgun. Yeah. And then, yeah, we get to keep his suit. And am I still over encumbered? I sure am. Going... God. Okay. I understand looting too much can be an issue. But, you know, first step to admitting you have a problem, or first step to solving your problem is admitting you have a problem. And I don't think there's a problem. So, let's see. Put all this ammo that we don't use in our ammo box. Why do I have those? Whoa. Yeah, that. Alrighty. Ammo. Railway spikes. Cool. Alrighty. What do I have that's so much weight? Okay, I got a pre-war book. That's something. Got a weapon repair kit. That's also something. Ah!
The toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
You're right, Muggy. The toaster would burn the world. But it cannot. So it will just break down my shit for me. So... Flour. That's so good. Alrighty. Nice. Cool. I don't know why it always defaults to that weapon, but I'm not complaining about it. Hope I don't jinx it, but you haven't died yet today. I have not. That might happen. I would not be surprised one bit.
Hey, is Tony dead
Would
yet?
not be surprised one bit if I died, but you are correct.
Outstanding work. Take a break, kid. You've earned it.
I'm good.
I've got another bounty lined up if you're ready.
Why else would I be here?
Alright, your target is Tommy, a hot-headed wise guy associated with the Omertas.
Ooh, a wise guy.
Tommy was always quick to throw down, but the other night, he got worked up after some guy cracked a joke about his shoes. Can you imagine?
Ooh.
Anyway, Tommy whipped out his pistol and capped this fella, right there outside the casino.
That's not good.
As it turns out, this guy was sort of connected, so to speak. In short, Tommy fucked up, and now he's got
Apparently.
to pay. My contact says that Tommy is probably hiding out at the old Tumbleweed Ranch. They say he's jumpy as shit and prone to shoot anything
That sounds
comes
familiar.
through the door, so be careful. Good luck, kid.
All right, buddy. Let's go get this Tommy, son of a bitch. You said Tumbleweed Ranch, but I do not remember where that is. Oh! Like way up here. That works. Wait. Haggle and Harry's Stop and Shop. That place seems relevant to my interests. So let's see, let's go see what this... What the... Oh, okay, cool. Let's go see what this Stop and Shop place is up to. Because I wonder... Let's see. Because, like, it has its own waypoint. Okay.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place.
Haggle and Harry's Stop and Shop. Are you haggling?
Aha!
Whoa!
Damn!
Got enough?
Okay. So I guess that's the issue with having a store here.
Howdy. Hey there. Need anything?
What's up, Haggle and Harry?
Sure. Here's what I got.
I love it. Haggle and Harry, you're on the list. Okay, you're sorta on the list. But hey, you're killing it with what you have. So you can take all this fucking healing powder. There you go, buddy. Take all that healing powder.
Careful of the wildlife.
Will do. But no, I really wanted to get a bunch of these waypoints, like West Side and all that. So I think this will be a great opportunity to do just that. Because this is North Vegas Square. So it's like kind of a settlement, but also kind of not.
Hey there.
Who are you? Jules. I don't know who you are, Jules, but what's this building? The Gray. Okay. Back out to the Mojave. I was trying to find, like... Oh, well, here's H&H Tools. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got some waypoints. Yeah, we got some waypoints. Because I want to go to West Side. And because there's another store in West Side, I would imagine. Or there's the pawn shop, but you know, Hagglin' Harry's isn't vanilla. So let's see what else is out here. And you look like guards, NCR, mercenaries, recon. Okay. We got some fucking soldier boys out here. We got some fucking GIs. Alright. Let's see. There's the Thorn, which is such a weird, such a weird place. But I think, yeah, this is West Side. Ooh, that's a rating. Nice. Yeah, no, I love this gun. It's just so extra. Aha! Keep out. That always is a good thing, right? Generally. Oh.
I'm gonna break you to pieces.
Summer Springs boarding house. A boarding house in Vegas? Am I the only one who thinks that's kind of weird? Let's see what's up. Damn it! Of course it's fiends. Of course it's fiends. Okay. Yeah, you're behind. Whoa.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Okay. Sure, buddy. Great. And you're wearing, like, shitty power armor. Yes, scavenge power armor. Oh, we got a level up. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Did I get anything new? No. Laser commander. Sure. Because I'm gonna start using laser weapons. Okay. There we go. OP. Okay, man. A raider, fiends, or raiders, or whatever. Always make the mistake of thinking quality is better than quantity. Or quantity is better than quality. My mistake. And I showed them that quality beats quantity every day of the fucking week. Ooh, Sunset Sass. I have a lot, but I can always use more. I really didn't want to sit down. Okay. And then, yeah, this is a...
You thought you could hide.
Wasn't exactly trying to hide. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and that's not... Oh! Where is it? Damn it. That's the second Sunset Sarsaparilla star that is phased into the frickin' table. Or the... Yeah. Phased into the environment. Which is definitely annoying. Okay. Cool. Nope. Nope. Yep. Cool. 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 Well, that sucks. Poor raiders. They're just a victim bystander to your murderous man. Hey, if they didn't want people to come in here and, you know, cause shit, they shouldn't have been raiders. Okay. Another Sunset Sarsaparilla star. Potentially. There we go. No. There we go. Take that. Bathroom. Yup. Alrighty. Take those milk bottles. Those Mentats. Take that empty bottle. Okay. Though. That made me think. Okay. Well, we got one. We got one that was in here, which is better than none. Speaking of other 35, 15 to go. We're 15 away. Oh. Okay. This is a boarding house. You'd think it would have multiple levels. Whoa. That's cool. Okay. Pool table. Ooh. Foot locker. We'll take that. Beer. That's okay. Best dialogue ever. If they didn't want to shut the fuck up, they shouldn't have been raiders. That's exactly, yes, 100%. Because, you know, it's like that old saying, you know, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Whoa. You know, it's very much has that same basic idea of like, don't try and be a badass if you can't handle somebody more badass coming from behind you. Like, that's why, like, when I still worked in the smoke shop game, we would have all sorts of people come through. Drug dealers, drug users, cops, emergency response people, students, doctors, professionals, all sorts of people. Because you sold a bunch of different stuff. And that was always the thing I heard from people who would talk to me about their business, like their illegal business. Where, like, you know, say they sold weed, just like weed, you know, carts and stuff like that. Pretty much, don't throw stones in a glass house. But these weed dealers would tell me that, you know, oh, well, I'm not going to go past weed. And I'm like, well, if you can make more money, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Kind of ignorant. And they told me, oh, well, yeah, yeah, you can make more money selling cocaine than you can selling weed, 100%. But the people that you interact with, they're real different. And they were right. Because, like, I've met the fair number of people who enjoyed, you know, Peruvian marching powder, Miami nose candy, whatever. So, you know, it's just kind of, you know, if you wanna deal with crazy people, be prepared, and don't be surprised when shit goes down. Man. Okay, so I must have gotten so much. What is... Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I haven't even gone to... Right, I just got distracted by the Summer Springs thing. But no, you know, and I understand, you know, this being a post-apocalyptic world where, things are not the same. The assumptions of the people are different than the assumptions of the people that live in the world that you and I inhabit, that have smartphones and social media. But there's plenty of people in this game that aren't raiders. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of reasonable people that we've met, both in Vegas and in DC, that are just regular people. And what are they trying to do? They're just trying to live their fucking life. Try to, make sure their people have enough food and that kind of thing. This is Westside, by the way. So, you don't have to be a raider. You don't have to be a fiend.
That sweetie sure is something.
Just to get, money or whatever. Whoa. XIII armaments. What? Oh. First, do I have... is West End? West End. That's a neighborhood in Atlanta. The Thorn. Perfect. We're gonna go back and get all of our stuff that we want to sell, because I have a good feeling about this. And we're just gonna put all the stuff that we want to keep back, so we don't accidentally sell it. But yeah, no. I didn't know there was a new gun person in Westside. I'm gonna keep these. There we go.
Wanna push my button?
There we go. And then those are all stuff I want to keep. Those. And I want to keep all the mini nukes. Sweet. Okay, nothing in there. I'm going to take all of our pre-war money with us too, because I expect to be spending a lot of money at this place. XIII armaments. That reminds me of the weapon sellers in Cyberpunk. Just like, dude, you're on a different level. Yep, and I'm just gonna let them handle that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them handle that. But XIII armaments. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Evening.
Evening. Whoa.
Hey there.
Zoe Lee.
Sure. Here's what I got.
What do you got? Whoa. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that's what these are. ACR. These are all crazy. Does that say particle cannon? So I'm definitely buying the particle cannon. And a new shotgun. MP5s. Carbines. Okay. Oh, and you got all the... I have all those. Whoa. Holy shit. So gonna buy some stuff. Whoa. Okay, take all this crap. All that crap too. Whoa. Definitely get rid of all that. I don't know if I want to get rid of this now that I found a new weapon that can use it. I didn't expect that. I'm not a big fan of these. Because I very much think why not just use the Fat Man?
Thanks.
Holy shit!
Hey, what do you need?
You're just a guard. You're a guard. And then that's locked. Oh my
Keep moving.
God. Holy shit. So this is on the list. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. So. Laser sight. No mods. Okay. 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 So. Okay. Where? What shells does this take? 12. Okay. Okay, so that's just still better.
Mood lights have more fun.
Okay. And this is the particle cannon. It uses the same basic idea as the MF thing. What is this? Okay, so we're just gonna grab all of our money and we're just gonna go buy all the attachments. Oh, I have so much ammo. I have so much ammo. I appreciate your concern, but no, I have like thousands of rounds per ammo type. Oh. No, this one. All right.
That takes care of that.
Hell yeah. And we get to drop, and we get to pick up more loot that then I can just sell to these armor people. Or these gun runners that destroy the actual gun runners. Oh yeah, mean son of a bitch. I forgot about mean son of a bitch. But yeah, no, we're just gonna go get all those attachments. Cause holy hell. You know. I have been wanting to mix up my loadout a little bit. So, hell yeah. ZL armaments. I love that.
Hey.
Let's go. And then, where's what's her face? Oh wow, they made like, is ZL
Hey there,
armaments
need
like
anything?
ZL armaments looks like it's from something. That one. Pretty much anything. Wow. Alrighty. Where? Let's see. There we go. Okay. So that helped considerably. Furnishes ammunition. Okay. Nice.
Pleasure.
Alrighty. Let's go back and see all what we got. Let's see how we can. We'll change our loadout. That's awesome. Alrighty. And then let's take all these too. Alrighty. Oh wow, I have everything. I love it. Okay, so yeah. This is this one. Increases conditions, silences, and decreases spread. There we go. Because this is more of a sniper anyway. Okay. Nice. So this is the nope. That doesn't have anything. And then this has the laser sight. This is the carbine. With also a laser sight. And then, oh, wow! Not a super long-range scope, but definitely, ooh, does what I need it to. And I like how they sound. All the Foley for this mod pack was exceptional. That's pretty cool. So yeah. Oh wait. Other. Yeah. Oh, equipped. Oh! We need you to narrate the various vault experiments for the channel. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Various vault experiments. That sounds pretty interesting. Let's see. What ammo do I need? 308, 357, 5, and 12. Ooh, hollows. No 44. Uh, 45. I don't actually use. I'm gonna see how much I miss the. I want to see how much I miss the anti-material rifle. Alrighty. Also, though, because I already have a bunch of these. Where's the railgun? Ooh, right this. I forgot what that does. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for these. Nice. So microfusion cells. Okay. So 308, 357, 5 mil, 12 gauge, and then microfusion cells. And then we're not going to use the particle cannon. Or at least not right now. So cool. Let's see.
No?
Yeah, I didn't think I could have that many, that many cells. But... Oh, wow! Okay, this has to be... These have to be lifted from something. These have to be lifted from something. These can't just be made up. The people who made this mod are so good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I got super distracted. New Vegas Bounties. Right, we gotta go kill somebody. And we were in West Side. That's what made this so fucking insane. Alrighty. I love this. Oh my god. This is so much fun. These guns. These guns are so fucking good. No wonder they use, you know, multiple microfusion cells at once. Oh, whoops. Don't want to accidentally step on anybody. That's not very nice.
Anything new happening?
I just got a bunch of new weapons that I'm really excited about. So, try not to start any shit, or else I'm gonna finish it, regardless of who started it. Damn it. Cool. Whoa. Ooh. I have sniper perches. No, I have a sniper that has a longer range. Okay, those are not raiders. Yeah, that's not raiders. Those are tourists. That's a raider. Oh, wow! Holy hell. Damn it. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, well, that's Westside Militia. Yeah, I definitely don't want to just randomly shoot those guys. And it's night vision. Let's see. Oh my goodness. A railgun? Yes, please. Fucking railgun. That's so cool. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Who are you? Hired hands. Taurus.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yes, they did. Good for you. Hired hand. Brahmin. And then a rancher. And then who are you? Hello, Mr. Brahmin. Damn it. I'm trying to get their attention.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over.
Whoa. Oh, cool. Got their attention. Potentially. Oh no. Accidentally, or not accidentally, but... Cool. Nice. And yeah, these poor farmers. These poor farmers whose only crime was trying to live in these... Oh, they're vipers. Fuck them. They're vipers? They can go fuck themselves. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. Damn it. Got him. Nice. Oh. Nice. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice. I love this. Oh, you. Cool. So, as I was saying, these weapons are great. We're probably not going to use any of the other weapons that I have been using up until this point. Like, pretty much for the rest of the fucking game. Because... why would I? Nice. Nice. Bobby pins, healing powder, ammo that I will be definitely taking. Grenades that are just gonna be sold. Ooh. Anything up here? Mentats and a gun. 2 guns. 1 gun. 1 gun. Alrighty. This is so cool. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Yeah, of course. You want to cannibalize each other? Cool. Hell yeah. This, oh my goodness. I never expected Westside to have the best weapons. I really didn't. That is my mistake for being so, I guess I was just stereotyping based on the vanilla game. Because in the vanilla game, Westside's kind of shit. But those ZL armaments, those aren't shit. Not by any stretch. Nobody. Really? I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that there's nobody here. Like, nobody milling outside. This is, of course, Tommy. Is this the, yeah, this is the guy who shot somebody on the strip and then made enemies with people you don't want to make enemies with. Which I guess makes sense. But you'd think there'd be guards. Like, if this guy's really as dangerous as they say he is. Then you'd think he would have you'd think he'd have some things. Some security. Guess not. Tommy, I understand you recently left the Omerta organization under less than favorable circumstances. In the Mojave, finding yourself alone may belie extreme peril. With that in mind, I am willing to make you an offer. My firm specializes in contracts of a very risky nature. Specific nature. Assassination. We are always cultivating new talent, and at first glance, you definitely possess the acumen for our business. I am willing to offer you a position under one condition. You will be visited by a contractor from my rival, Randall & Associates. Killing your assailant would be conducive to your long-term health and beneficial to my business interests. If you bring me the head of Blind Elk, consider yourself hired. It will be nice to assuage yourself for the imminent confrontation. The aforementioned individual, while new to the profession, is apparently precocious and quite capable. Sincerely, the Judge. And I think the Judge is gonna, like, meet us outside, potentially. I think he's trying to, what's the word? Sneak up on us. Homestead. It's a shotgun. Pretty good one. Okay. Why is it worth so much? Oh! It's the legendary version of this. Okay. But book. Aha. Lying congressional style. Got a bread. Cups that I don't care about. And then there's a blue star cap. Also, there's toolboxes. That has a wrench. And a hammer. I really wish we could find a wrench. This is his kitchen. Or the kitchen of the people that he probably killed. Nice. Stim packs, a Braxo, a toaster. The toaster's going to be happy about that. We got food. We got booze. And if you're Metalocalypse, they are the same thing. Who says booze ain't food? Okay. Nice. And then there might be somebody waiting outside. Which, if they are.
So,
I knew it.
You're nothing more than a gun for hire. It's a shame
Lucius
Wolpes
Pulo.
was felled by such lowly scum.
Yeah, Wolpes was a fucking bitch. Who the hell are you?
I'm First Spear Centurion Lucius Pulo, friend to the late Wolpes Inculta. You slew my friend without cause, and I am here for justice.
You're beginning to bore the absolute hell out of me.
Then I'll let my sword do the talking, worm.
Got him. Got his ear. Nice. But yeah, now you know why I always keep my stuff loaded when we walk through the when we walk in between buildings and like come leave loading zones and shit. That's why. Wait. Tourists. Okay. I love that they have that in case you killed Wolpes, which I definitely did. Oh. Trying to think. I think we're just gonna go to Hoover. Because I don't want to do the Van Graff's quest. Or I don't need to do the quest to be their friend. So let's go Strip Northgate. Which is the closest closest I have to the spoils. That's adorable. The closest I have to the Van Graffs, which if I'm gonna start using this kind of ammunition, then we will be doing just that. And drugs. I know I've become addicted to Rebound. I really don't care. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, so we're heading to the Van Graffs, the good old Silver Rush Casino. Because if we're going to be using energy weapons, then I need to buy more energy weapon ammo. So that is exactly what we are going to do.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
That's
We
where
go
I'm
now
headed.
at the Silver Rush.
Going over to the Silver Rush Casino. Gonna go. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Yep. And the boss is in a
Mr.
meeting.
Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
I'm not paid to talk
Miss
to
Van
customers.
Graff, my associates and I have decided that
So we just gotta chill here. Wait a second.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered.
forgot I
The
hadn't
guns were
come in here
tested
yet.
before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you?
I love Gloria Van Graff.
Jean-Baptiste,
She's
could
so.
you bring out the volunteers?
She's just ruthless as hell. Which, in this world, especially if you're a gun runner, you're gonna have to use shows of force. You know, you'll have to use shows of force to get your point across occasionally. This is very boring, though, because we're
This
pretty
is a
much
lesson,
just
Mr.
staring.
Soren.
And
A
the
lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss
there
Van
we
Graff?
go.
I don't understand.
At least now we got the subtitles to
What
work.
does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of
I
mine.
love her
He's quite handsome, don't you
because
think?
in a world
I
like
know
this,
I did. We became
you
close. I warned
don't
him that I
have,
was a
you
very
know,
jealous woman.
obviously there's no
He said
laws.
he
There's some
understood.
laws,
Apparently
kinda.
he didn't.
More
Last
guidelines
week,
than
I chanced
laws.
upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it.
Yep. And then
Never
he
break
gets
faith with the Van Graffs, Mr.
turned
Soren.
in to a pile of
I
ash.
expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
And then as
Okay,
soon as he
everyone,
leaves,
show's over. Back to work.
and
I think you
we
will.
can talk to Gloria.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I've met
Of
people
course.
like Gloria Van Graff in the past, and I love them because they're cold and calculating, and they're smart as death. They're so smart. Gatling plasma caster. Then you just sell Tesla cannons. Nice. Bobby pins, pre-war money. And then you got some attachments too. I'll take all that drained stuff. Those wrenches, just one. But I will take those wrenches. Okay. Oh.
Pleasure.
Self before he left.
So
I was
we're
pretty good
just gonna
picking up that part about
pay. And then we're gonna get our stuff back. Now we can go to Hoover Dam. Who will hopefully have caps and energy ammo. And then we will finish the quest that we're currently on. I love the music in Hoover Dam. It's so like there. It's very like high intensity in feeling. Because the Hoover Dam is, you know, one of the pivotal locations of Fallout New Vegas. Also, I've been playing this game since launch. I remember when the DLCs came out. I remember speculating on what Old World Blues was going to be about, and I was so wrong. I thought it was going to be something about the Kings. I was 14. But I didn't realize Quartermaster Barden was
Always
here.
nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What
And
can I help you
such
with?
a ridiculous merchant. I think until like Oxhorn started making his videos, it was years.
Sure thing.
Damn it, you don't have much money, but you do have ammo. Not a crazy amount, but about 1,000 caps worth. Nice. And we had about 1,000 caps worth of stuff. So that works. And then yeah, I'm still super over encumbered. Why? Well, the weapon repair kits definitely don't help anything. And all the books and all that. But I have plenty of ammunition. Got plenty of ammo, which makes me very happy. Because I do have plenty of other ammo as well in the sink. But, you know, I want to make sure that I have, like, I want to be able, I just blew him up. No personal feelings or anything. I just blew him up. Kaboom. Alrighty. Oh, yes. We are going to do this. Doctor's bag and weapon repair. And then convert. Efficient. And then, oh yeah, optimize. 3. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, because water. Let's see how much purified water we can get. Nice. So that would explain it. All that water I had on me. And that 5 beers, 6 scotches, 24 whiskeys. Yup. That'll do it. $80 purified water. No meat. because we want to cook. Rum and steak, caravan lunch, sangria. Yes, please. Desert salad, essence of punga, fast travel, endpoint lookout. That's interesting. Ooh, I can make Hydra. Yes, please. Mass purified water. I love it. There's so much purified water. Meltdown is poison. Mother Darkness is also poison. Mushroom Cloud, sure. I can make the squeezins. Okay. Rocket. Oh. I guess it is all. Snakebite Tourniquet, yeah. And then Tremble. Yeah, that's all, yeah. Chems. Cool. Yeah, that's all poison. Which isn't very important. When you don't use... when you don't use melee. Definitely thought I would have over 100 whiskey at this point. Okay. 1100 water. Nice. Put all this stuff away. Whoa. Damn it. I do that at least once. Every time. I want to see if there's an irradiated everything. You know, that'd be really fun. If there was irradiated everything. Like every kind of snack food. You know, I think that'd be really nice to have all of. 36 dog steaks. Did it again. Okay, we're gonna start from the bottom. No, we're not. Nice. Hell yeah. Steamed red roach. Cool. And then this. Almost. There we go. Hell yeah. Put all this shit away. And then go put away some ammo, and then we're gonna go finish. We're probably gonna go finish New Vegas Bounties. And we'll do the round later. Cool. Yeah, we'll go do the round where we talk to the toaster and Muggy and the toaster and Muggy and the book shoot. Of course. How could I forget the book shoot? So I'm pretty enamored with this, and we're gonna keep the shells. But I think we're gonna put this away and this away. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Or wait. And then let's go grab a little more. There we go. And put all that back, and we'll put all these away. Because I guess we'll sell them never, I don't know. And then I have another pre-war book and some pre-war money. Sweet. Let's go finish new.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you win.
Let's go. Let's just start back over at this place. Oh. Forgot. Put that stupid knife away. Oh yeah, and this. Which ammo do I? Oh, I think I'm gonna grab more shells. Another 200 ought to do. And let's grab some of those. And I think I want to do some of those too. And slugs. Who cares? Why not? And yeah. I don't have anything automatic. I don't have anything automatic. Let's see. Oh. I thought I had already put it back. Then I thought I'd already put everything back, and I have not. Um, 1,000 rounds and like 300 and like 300. So I got the Tesla, the Lay, the Homestead, my automatic, and then
Mood lights have more fun.
And then this is the new Lincoln's repeater. But this is the new everything. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. But if you're this far in the series, you're already well aware of my ridiculous inventory management habits. So,
Hey, did you kill Tommy or what?
yes, I did.
Terrific work, kid. Here's a bonus. Come back when you're ready for more work.
I'm always ready for work.
Back already? Did you blow all the caps gambling, or was it the hookers? It
Microfusion
doesn't matter so long
cells.
as you're able to work. Are you up for the next job?
Uh-huh.
Some way, somehow, a collection of bums, junkies, and lowlifes managed to scrape together 500 caps for this next bounty. The bounty is on some rich kid named Alex. From time to time, little Alex enjoys terrorizing the less fortunate members of Freeside.
Oh, no.
This seems like a waste of time, but business is business. They've already shelled out the caps. Their head honcho is some bum named Jasper. You can find him at Freeside.
They're probably desperate. Give them back their caps.
Shit, it's your money. Just don't go soft on me, kid. It's bad for your health in this profession. Good luck.
Yeah. Because that guy's just like being an asshole. For the sake of being an asshole. You know, it's not like any of the other ones who are like, killing people or being like a menace. Like, he's being a menace for, like, the other ones were like, you know, personal gain or high emotions. This guy's just an ass. This guy just sucks. So, I'm just gonna go talk to him.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Oh, I don't think I need your help keeping me safe. Ooh. There you go, kids. Jasper.
My head ringing. It hurts.
DTs?
Wait. You're that bounty hunter, right?
I'm guessing it's the DTs.
Oh, thank God you're here.
What happened, buddy?
Alex and his boys.
Oh,
I heard me and Ben
wow.
got the money together, and so they kicked the shit out of me and dragged him into the alley. Ben never hurt nobody, but I reckon they killed him. That's what they do sometimes, just for a laugh, those sons of bitches.
Say! Calm down. I'm gonna find your friend and deal with him.
I sure hope so. Otherwise, I'm a dead man. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Good call, friend. So yeah, he's like most definitely dead. Oh.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping
Yes,
people
I
around
am,
here,
King.
right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks, buddy. Now get the hell out of here. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Like real dead. You have discovered Ben's remains. He appears to have been skinned, quartered, and butchered.
To what do I owe the extreme pleasure of this surprising visit?
You brought sticks to a gunfight?
Gunfights be damned. Come and get one in the yarbles. If you have any yarbles.
So this is going to be an opportunity to try out one of my new weapons. Okay. His name is Dim, and he is very dim. Yeah, I killed him. I killed all of you fucks. Yeah, and then this is the body, but like we can't loot it because there's nothing to loot. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's such a good oh no, oh no, we met this kid. He said he got out of the game. Little Buster. R.I.P. I'm gonna go make the followers happy. Because I want to get us the safe house key.
Hey.
What's up, Kenny?
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Well, it was nice to... Oh, shoot.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would
Oops.
help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered.
Oops.
This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
I have supplies to drop off.
Good to hear. What do you have to donate?
Fixer.
How
3. Right away. 3. Medics. 1. Fixer. 3. Fixer. 1.
Thanks.
And then... Idolized.
I sincerely hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again. It looks like you took care of our short-term supply
Heck
issues.
yeah.
In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also,
There we go.
I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse.
You got it.
Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Yes, I will join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of
yeah.
the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause.
Hell yeah.
Also, before I forget,
There we
here's a key to
go.
a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Thank you. Sweet. Alrighty. Because I wanted to get the followers safe house key, and I don't oh. No, that's the outpost. I don't remember where it is. Oh, is it down here? I think there's one down here. Or have I already? I don't know. You know what? In Valley, Repcon, Cassidy, Aerotech, New Vegas, and whatever. We'll figure it out. Whoops. Can't find it. That's okay. And what's up, Steven?
So, is Alex dead yet?
Yup.
Good. Here's a reward, whether you want it or not. I'm getting some very interesting contracts. Come back when you're ready to pursue them. I've got more contracts if you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Alright, this next job is in Novak.
Oh, I love Novak.
Over the past few weeks, someone or something has snatched up several children from the town. The abductions always take place at night, and so far there's only one witness, and he's far from credible. His name is Ricky. He's a jet fiend who wanders around Novak doing odd jobs, but is generally regarded as a shiftless buffoon. Nonetheless, dumbass Ricky is the only lead we have right now. See if you can pry some information out of him. The citizens of Novak are just about panicked over this, so get out there and bag the creep responsible.
You got it. Novak. Perfect. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Ricky. Let's go see how Ricky is doing. I think I might even have some jet. I usually do. I do. I even have Dixon's jet. So if I want to give him shitty jet, I can give him shitty jet. Is this... Yeah. I'm not gonna steal that. You know, I'm not gonna steal his last sunset's ass. That's not very nice.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
I haven't come across one yet, but I will. Hey, Ricky, you look like hell.
Hey, man, what's happening?
I understand you have information about the abductions.
It was dark. I can't remember.
We're not trying to scare the kid. Just slow down and try and remember.
There was this guy, and hey, do you have any Nuka-Cola?
Lives are at stake. Focus.
Okay. It was dark, and this guy went running out of town with one of the kids, thrown over his, what do you call it? Oh yeah, his shoulder. He was carrying this kid off to the west of town. I passed out after that. I think I'm gonna pass out again.
All right. Well, west of town
Grim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder
is
away.
better than nothing, I guess. Not really, but I think we'll have good luck. I'd love it if you could, like, make one of these things crash. That'd be so fucking cool. Just like push one of those fucking things over. That'd be cool. And I know what they're called. They're pylons for high tension wires, where there's no high tension wires anymore. And even if there are, they definitely don't work. So, alrighty. Let's see if we can go help any kids, because that's low. That's low. You know, if you wanna do some terrible things, you know, if you're gonna do it, don't involve the kids. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. All right. You've discovered the half-eaten remains of Tomas. It's a grisly scene that turns your stomach. It seems likely the other two met the same fate.
I see you found Thomas. I'm afraid he was unwilling to accept
Fred.
the truth. His death was a necessity. I assume you must be some manner of hired gun. Are you here to enact justice? What would a smooth skin like you know about justice?
What happened to the other children?
While they were obstinate at first, they came to see the light. And they'll be happy to make your acquaintance.
Alright. Whoa. Yeah, and the kids are behind me. And they're ghouls. That's the only way we can kill kids in this game without extra mods. That's the only way you can kill kids in this game without mods, is turn into ghouls. I guess. But damn, that sucks. Pre-war money, rebound, lead pipe. Just a bone saw, of course. Desert salad. Alright. Well, damn, that was super sad. Holy shit. That was super sad. That sucks. Randall and Associates. So,
Hey there.
about those kids.
Did you find out who took the children?
Yup. A ghoul kidnapped and ate one of them and turned the other two into his thralls.
Outstanding job. I hate zombies, particularly one that's a self-righteous child killer. Here's a bonus for killing that freak.
I don't hate
See you later.
ghouls. Ghouls are cool.
There's another contract ready, and it pays well, my
But-
friend. Ready to get after it?
I like the idea.
Good. This is another investigation, and our client is willing to cough up mucho dinero to see this thing resolved.
I've met
Folks
people
have
like
been
Randall
disappearing on the
before.
road south to the Mojave
I had a roommate
outpost.
like him.
For the longest time, people attributed it to the rad scorpions, but our client is beginning to suspect human involvement. The abductions are strange. There is little theft of property and never any ransom notice. Several of the missing Wastelanders mentioned their search for a reputed oasis in the Mojave, which is pure horseshit.
Yeah.
In all likelihood, these are probably just natural casualties of the Wasteland. Regardless, our client wants results. Good luck.
So find results, even if you have to make them up. Where are we going? Oh, we can just walk. So we will just walk. Or wait, no, we have the outpost now. We have the outpost now. I wonder where. I wonder where it drops us in the outpost. Please be on the hill.
Back in our hands.
Whoa.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome for that. But they got... oh, hey, gun runners.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around
Hell
here.
yeah,
You'd be
gun
better off
runners.
throwing rocks.
You got any rocks?
Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Let's... Oh. Do you have any... No, nope. Any micros? No, but you have mini nukes. Which I'm not really using right now. So, I guess 12 gauge. And 114. Cool. So now, we head down here. Nice. Let's see if there's any... So it has to be this way, right? I would imagine. And I love the idea of all these people just walking past this and just ignoring it. I love that. You scan the crudely drawn map and notice a location to the west. Yep. Marked shelter. Yep. Please don't come over here, merchants or caravanners. I don't want anything to happen to you. I just want you to, you know, get to where you're supposed to go. And that's it. I think we're okay. I just want to make sure. Oh. nice. Very effective. Very effective. And is it a house or just a shack or a campsite? What? It's looking like maybe a cave. Looks like maybe a cave. Okay. The music's changing. Or I thought it was. Okay. Oh. A bunker. Okay. Oh, this. I remember this. You've discovered a bunker filled with food and numerous amenities. A strange departure from the hostility of the wastes. You catch a scent of Brahmin steak, apparently fresh off the grill. As your appetite surges, you hear the distinctive crackle of an intercom down the stairs. Okay. Oh.
Hello, traveler. Welcome to my humble abode. Please help yourself to the food. You must be famished.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Mago, at your service.
Why are you doing this? It's reckless to invite strangers
I'm
in.
doing this because I've suffered the unforgiving trials of the waste. I have felt terrible, crippling hunger that pushes a man beyond reason. I discovered this shelter in one of my countless peregrinations. And
Oh,
in the
he's
course of
such
time,
a
I set out to
horse's
create an
ass.
oasis of philanthropy.
That's very noble of you.
Oh, stop it. You're too kind. Please, enjoy a hot meal. It's the least I can do. When you're ready to leave, just speak over the intercom. I hope you enjoy the rest, friend.
Let's just try and
What
get
can I
out of
do
here.
for you?
You're a gracious host, but I must be going.
You've been an exceedingly amicable guest, but I'm afraid I cannot meet your request.
Of course not.
I have other plans, you see.
Despite the din of the intercom, you're able to make out a peculiar noise overhead. As you look up, you become lightheaded and feel overwhelmed with a warm, relaxing sensation. We're being drugged! We're being drugged and robbed. You wake up in a daze, stripped of your belongings, and soon struggle to your feet. You notice a strange man eyeing you beyond the bars.
Ah, you're awake. You're even more vigorous than I had anticipated. Very good.
What the hell is going on?
You're in a cell in my bunker.
Yes, and the sky is
Stay on the
blue.
line, my friend. It's a matter of survival, really. What can I say? The Wasteland really brings out that war of all against all quality.
Oh, damn it. You're a cannibal, aren't you? You've been luring people in and murdering them.
Well, you possess copacetic powers of observation. Yes, I'm a cannibal, and a long-lived one, thank you. I'm rather proud of that fact.
No matter what happens, you'll get what's coming to you. I don't know who you're fucking with. I'm going to cut out your goddamn heart.
Ooh, lively, very lively. Get in some exercise, but please, don't strain yourself. It can alter the flavor of the meat, making it unsavory. Now just behave yourself a few minutes. I'll return shortly.
No bobby pins. But, yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be some.
Thing I
Well,
saved my appetite.
we don't have any of our weapons.
You insolent little fool! You insolent little fool! You insolent little fool!
Let's see.
Insolent little fool!
Where's our shit?
Oh, it's a good thing I saved my appetite.
Here we are. Crap. Crap. Okay, cool. Now I can just kill this guy. Cool. Yeah, now I can just kill this fucking guy. Put on our fucking power armor and our breathing mask. And then loot this asshole blind. Wrenches. Abraxo. Carton of cigarettes. Anything down here? Yes, lots of whiskey. As is tradition. Okay. Caps. Wine, strange meat pie. Vodka, wine. Lots of wine. This is a Silence of the Lambs reference. Pairing people with a nice Chianti or a nice Chianti or something of the sort. Okay, so that's the end, the exit. But yeah. Sure, I guess I'll take human flesh. Perfect. Weapon repair kit. Plates. This is literally the same building that was in the other. That was the other environment, the other place. Which makes sense, because, you know, the person who made this, the guy who made this, you know, didn't want to have to make a bunch of separate bunkers with a bunch of separate bullshit. Just wanted to, you know, have it look nice, which is exactly what he did. Take all that. Take all that. Lots of Nuka-Cola. There we go. Man, it is not very bright. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. So there's Randall. Whoops. This thing. Ah, crap. But, whatever. Since I'm here. This for success. Cram opener. Oh. And followers lab coat. Perfect. Pre-war books. Pre-war money. And then, oh, I'm just carrying all those. That's hilarious. They don't weigh anything, so like, not super, you know, noticeable, you know, generally. But definitely makes the inventory all full, which isn't great. Also, no, there we go. And water.
It was getting lonely.
Forceps, nurse.
Nice. All right. Just to make sure. Cool.
He's got a severe case. Shoe.
All the water. Sweet. Alrighty, ready. Got fucking kidnapped.
Did you find out who's behind the disappearances?
Yep, it was a cannibal kidnapping people along the road.
A kidnapping cannibal, you say? Shit, that's a surprise. Most of the cannibals around here have been put out of business by the NCR.
That makes sense.
Anyway, here's your reward. Excellent work. I've got a lucrative bounty if you're ready for work.
What is lucrative, my friend? Oh, this will be fun. Earlier, you described ghouls as zombies. That's offensive, you know?
That's not offensive. Someone putting a 12 gauge up your ass and pulling the trigger. Now that's offensive. I once saw a zombie do that to one of my friends, so it left a strong impression. Don't get me wrong. I've met some square ghouls like Doc Friday and... Well, let me think. I'm sure there are others. I'll get back to that.
I'm sure there are others.
The incident I'm referencing happened over 10 years ago. Me and my partner James were tracking a bounty in New Mexico. We were unfamiliar with the territory, and eventually some ghouls got the jump on us. I was wounded, and James was green, so it went bad. They were a collection of ghoul fanatics from some reservation, and they took us captive after the firefight.
Well, damn.
Their leader was a ghoul named Phillips. Ray Phillips, that's it. I think he had relatives back east. Anyway, old Ray took special pride in making us smooth skins suffer. He said he would
Roy
use
Phillips
5
is
pains
the guy
methods. He started with James, cutting off his nose,
wants to
his
move
hand,
into
then a
Tenpenny
foot.
Tower.
Ray was going to cut him in half, but James called him a zombie cunt. Ray didn't appreciate the label, so he responded by shoving his shotgun into James and pulling the trigger. Now, how I got away is an interesting story since, God damn, I gotta finish this typing, and you've got me distracted. Are you ready to work or not?
Yup.
Good. This next contract has some significant risks, but a hefty payday to match it. Your target is a gunslinger known simply as Jack. Our client hasn't given us much to work with,
Jack.
but it doesn't matter. Jack used to be the chief gunman for Het Gunderson and managed the muscle of Gunderson's operations. When I said
Het
he
Gunderson
managed
is
the muscle,
a
I mean he pretty much
Brahmin
was the
baron.
muscle. Jack intimidated countless landowners into selling their property. Along the way, Jack managed to rack
That
up
sounds
a
about right.
significant body
He's
count.
an enforcer.
Over the years, he became more and more ruthless. Recently, Jack shot up a farmer and his wife, So Mr. Gunderson quickly cut all ties with his pistolero. Now,
That makes
Jack
sense.
is just another gun for hire. Without Gunderson to protect him, though, Jack is fair game. He's made plenty of enemies, and they all want to see him dead. Last I heard, he had drifted into Good Springs, hoping to get work with the locals.
Oh, hell no.
Jack is as fast as they come, so be ready, kid. Good luck.
We can't let him get into Good Springs. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Oh, wow. Wow. Didn't even have a chance to pull out, to like walk over to him. What's that plus? Ooh, a heavy frame, which we will take. Cool. Recall point. I love this TTW transponder. It's so nice.
Hey, did you kill Jack yet?
I sure did.
I'm a little surprised to see you unscathed. Good work.
Power armor does work.
See you later.
Power armor does fucking
Got a
work.
contract on a crazy fiend. You ready for another job?
Oh man, another fiend.
All right, here's the story. The Westside Militia has lost some personnel to a marauding fiend ringleader
no.
named Kirk Cahill.
Westside, they're my
He and his
friends
crew
now.
have been ambushing patrols and periodically taking captives. Reports indicate his favorite torture is gnawing on the intestines of living captives. Needless to say, he's a sick fuck. Bag this asshole and head back, okay?
Holy shit. Holy shit. So he said West Side Militia. So, Thorn, please. And now we railgun, not ray gun, my apologies. Now we railgun this person into next fucking week. I love Westside. I love the, oh wow, you can see the Sunset Sarsaparilla. You can see the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. That's pretty cool. I never noticed that. Take all that. Nothing in the mailbox. Aha. Monte Carlo, right. Yeah, there's a whole gang of raiders in there, which I do not think we will be messing with, at least not right this very minute. Damn it. Damn it. Nice. Oh Goodbye. Whoa. Nice. Got him. Whoa. Okay. Got him. Oh, wow. Wearing real power armor. Holy crap. Whoa. Got him. Jumping. Okay. Damn it. Nice. Nice. I'll take all that, please. And nice. Any other bodies? Nope. But I am pretty dehydrated. So, you know, that means something. Alrighty. Oh, right. You have real armor. So... Alrighty. Nice. Cool. Cool. Another guidance system. Alrighty. Let's see Mojave locations. Let's see. Camp Forlorn, no. Well, yes, but no. We gotta go see Blake. That's Freeside, which means gun runners. Yeah, we gotta go see Blake, because Blake has caps. Well, we can...
Welcome, Sir Orm.
You've some. And then you don't sell... Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Alrighty.
Evening.
What's up, Isaac? But yeah, we're gonna go see Blake. Who's over. Nya. He's right back now. Right back now, you see. And Sorry, I was watching South Park earlier. Dog steak, quantum. Project done.
Good to see you.
Nice. But yeah, Blake usually has some caps. Usually has a good amount of them too. And I kind of wish that I had the Crimson Caravan. And I just realized New Vegas Medical Clinic is way closer than the Gunrunners. Like, the New Vegas Medical Clinic is literally on the other side of this. Like they're neighbors. So, whoops. But
These Legion elite troops are bad blood.
they are, but I'm not really worried about them. If I'm gonna be honest with you, random Crimson Caravan trader. Blake! I have things.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Sell. See? And I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Let's see. I always check, because like that side saddle. Ooh. And micros. Cool. Alrighty. Hey, Randall. Hey, Randall.
Did you take care of Kurt?
I sure did.
Good work. The NCR needs help tracking down a defector. You ready to work?
Of course.
Good. Here's the story. Chuck Bowdry, a senior NCR ranger, recently defected to Caesar's Legion. Before jumping ship,
Turncoat.
he killed 2 fellow rangers while on patrol. Our client wants this guy terminated with extreme prejudice. We don't have many leads, but he's said to be on the run up north. I happen to know that several rangers in Bowdry's old troop used to crash at Field Shack close to Nellis. You might try there. Good luck.
Oh, wow. What am I going to spend these caps on? Whoa. Bit of a graphical glitch. Wow. But yeah, Field Shack. So it'd be the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Or do I have Field Shack? That'd be hilarious. No. So, Medical Clinic. Guess we gotta walk a little bit. What? Bartertown, cool. Bug Stomper, Camel. Let's see. Commie aficionada. I'm trying to see the implants. Implant Y3. Yeah. Tour of duty. Okay. I definitely thought they were premium travel DC. Oh yes, yes. Okay. Ah, yes, the luck implant. Okay, so it's... So I do only have that one. With that being said... A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. I appreciate you coming in here, Joshua Graham. I love that line. We haven't done Honest Hearts yet, but I plan to do that.
Do you need medical attention?
Soon, honestly. It's one of my favorite DLCs.
All right.
Please hit that sub button, Joshua Graham, if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already. I'm just here to buy...
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
You got it, Doc.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Hell yeah.
This will take a few hours.
Hell yeah. But we can't expect God to do all the work, right?
Hey.
We have to... You know, sometimes we gotta do it ourselves. Oh. That's cool. I forgot that that's why we came up here. But hell yeah. We're just finishing up New Vegas Bounties right now. Whoa. I love this gun. It's so much fun. So much fun. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. And another one. Sure enough. And another one. Guess not. I guess not. Or at least they are hiding from me. Got these fiends just looting like crazy. As usual. Let's see. I think we got all the bodies. But I'm still in combat. Oh, never mind. I'm no longer in combat. Or at least not anymore. At least not yet. Let's see. Oh, wow. Let's see if that goes away during the day. It does not. Well, that's not great. God be with you. God be with you, Joshua. God be with you. I love it. Yeah, no. Joshua Graham's huge. One of the best characters in this game. Has some of the best dialogue. He's the perfect example of patience does not mean weakness. And understanding does not mean pacifism. You know, those things are not mutually exclusive. And Joshua Graham is a perfect example of that. So, hell yeah. Perfect. Ooh.
Have a nice day.
Oh, right, it's the... That doesn't make sense to me, that there's those Securitrons right there. You find an empty shack and devoid of clues. You should continue your search for Chuck elsewhere. Well, let's see. Take that star cap. Take that Nuka-Cola. Take that teddy bear. Mute fruit. Take that ammo. An iron. Which I think our toaster can take apart the iron, I believe. Ooh, more bottles. More bottles means more, whoops. I guess not. More bottles means more purified water. So says the sink in the sink. Sinkception. I love...
You're dumber than you
Oh.
look, kid.
Hello.
Did you really expect to get the drop on a seasoned ranger?
I was just waiting for you.
Either way, I'm not here to talk. Close
just-
your eyes, kid. I'll make it quick.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Chuck. Ranger Sequoia. Nice. I didn't know he would come into the shack like that. Oh. Yes, you're hit. Because you thought it was a good idea to take on Securitrons. Not a good idea, buddy. Not a good idea. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Robert. I know you can hear me, Robert.
Good to see you.
Oh, no. Whoa. Use coin shot? Sure enough. 12-2. And no mods on the riot. Okay. Oh, I am over encumbered. Just a little bit. Let's go back to the recall point. Looks like I did get the drop on a seasoned ranger. Fucking ignoramus.
Hey there. Is Chuck dead?
He sure is.
Good. I must admit, I harbor an acute loathing for traitors of any sort.
Yeah.
So here's a bonus on me.
Thanks.
There's another bounty if you're here to work.
Of
How about
course.
it?
You mentioned you were from Mississippi, right? What's it like there?
It's hot and humid as fuck, and the mosquitoes will literally eat your ass alive. I grew up on a farm, herding Brahmin and other livestock. Some of the places are still irradiated, but it's mostly cleared up. The Gulf's a rough region. The people get by. It would take an act of God to tame that place. I doubt even Caesar and his crazies could manage it. Anyway, quit distracting me. Are you ready to work?
As a
Target
resident
is
of
Billy
the
Bogan, recently
Southeastern
escaped convict
Conference
from the
region
NCR
of the United
Correctional
States.
Facility.
Go
He
Dogs.
was on death row for the murder
that sounds
of
right.
NCR Ranger, Captain Gunn. Young Billy was headed for the gallows, but now he's running free, much to the chagrin
Escaped
of
the
the NCR.
gallows.
Seeing as to how they're stretched thin, the NCR's relying on you to see that Billy doesn't escape justice.
You got it.
Our informant said that Billy's formed a new gang composed of ex-cons, raiders, and various misfits, and apparently they're armed to the teeth.
Ooh.
Billy and his gang are headed north, likely to raid in lawless regions. I'm betting they're camped outside the northern passage. Get up there and bag that punk. Good luck.
Oh man, Joshua Graham. You missed it. You missed it. The northern passage. Most north would be Freeside Northgate. Gun runners. Yeah. Guess gun runners. Let's go back. Yep. So Freeside is a little bit closer, but I don't have the East. Oh, but I do have the North Gate, which is definitely closer. Of course, the North Gate. And we still got some shading issues and okay. Alrighty. Oh, Ranger Sequoia is probably worth more. Sure is. Oh, nice. I'm not using that. And I'm not really using that. But if it saves me weight, then I will. And wow. 35. Holy. Whoa. Let's see. Korea.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. Let's see. Billy Bogan. Let's see what Mr. Billy Bogan is up to. Whoa. Nice. That worked very well. That worked extremely well. Oh, it's a draw distance issue. Got it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what he threw at me. Okay, yeah, I don't know. There you go. Oh, you're Billy Bogan. Oh, you made a mistake. They made a mistake trying to get close to me. That was a mistake, Billy Bogan, that you will not make again. Nice. Oh. Wow. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That was a massacre. Just a perfect storm. Jackals, outlaws, merchants. Yeah, it was perfect. Perfect, just battleground. Oh my god. And I'm playing Vulture. I'm playing Vulture. Just, yeah, perfect. Alrighty. Sure. Metal helmet. How much is it worth? 300. I'm already gonna be super overweight, so I think I'd rather have the caps. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the caps. Yeah. Ooh. Scout rifle, cowboy repeater. It's a scout rifle. And then pipe shotgun's probably not worth fucking anything. Nope. Cool. Nope. Famer Plus. Okay. And ooh, I have a Ripper. These are worth a good bit. And then yeah. Lead pipe, combat knife. Cool. Alrighty. The sink. We're just gonna drop this stuff in our cell box, because I have plenty of everything, honestly, for a good long while. So we're just gonna drop all this in here. Yep. There you go.
The toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
It would burn the world. Which it would. But it can't, so he's now just my buddy. Let's see. Alrighty. Though breakdown 12 gauge, and then oh, I thought I could make coin shot. I guess not. Yeah, let's do that. And then sure. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Or no. Got some extra ammo that I don't need. Just gotta check. Put all these away. Cool. How is Hot Rod compared to 213.93? Yeah, so it's not even close. Okay. And then yeah. Let's grab that and her. And Gatling laser. Okay. So there's nothing. Nothing I needed. Nothing I have. So. Gloria Van Graff probably does, though. I just thought that I might already have one. Cool. And just to make sure. Oh, I do have that. Whoops. There we go.
It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows I have. She's just such a bluesy.
There we go. Alrighty.
Hey there. Did you take care of Billy and his gang?
I sure did, buddy.
You're kicking ass out there, kid. At this rate, I'm gonna be out of contract soon.
Sounds
But
good.
Don't worry, there's plenty of work left. Come back when you're ready. There's a bounty in Westside. You ready to work?
Yes, sir. Do you know anybody? Do you know anything about someone called the Judge?
Yeah, I know about him. He's a fucking butcher and a pederass. Some people don't believe he exists, but he's quite real. He's close to 7 feet tall and stronger than any man alive. I saw him rip a man's jawbone out and bludgeon him to death with it. I don't like to admit it, but I worked with him on one job. It's the worst mistake I made in the course of my career. I'm no stranger to killing, but that maniac actually enjoyed it.
Wow.
We were supposed to acquire a man who had fled to the NCR, but things went wrong. I was watching the door when the judge went inside to haul the target out, since we were supposed to get him alive. Soon after, I hear the shotgun go off and a kid screaming bloody murder, so I run inside. There was blood everywhere. He had shot the man and then scalped him before I could blink. He was just standing there.
Like an inglorious bastard.
He turned and grabbed the target's child, little red-headed boy. That's when I shot him. I shouldn't say any more. Are you ready to work or not?
Always.
Good. Before we delve into this bounty, I'm gonna give you a quick history lesson. Stop rolling your eyes, damn it. This relates to the
I love it.
I'll assume you're unfamiliar with the regulators.
No, I'm very aware of
In the
them.
eastern U.S., regulators are idealistic vigilantes, hell-bent
Yes,
on
they
killing
are.
bad guys. However, in the core region, regulators are a very different breed. They're basically thugs who force businesses to pay protection money. They're authoritarian gangsters, really.
They are.
This relates to your bounty because the target is a Western regulator by the name of Dallas Courtright.
I looked at this recently.
Recently, Dallas drifted into Westside and appointed himself sheriff and de facto dictator.
Oh, hell
breaking heads
no.
left and right. In light of this, a collection of concerned citizens has contracted us to convince Sheriff Courtright to leave by any means necessary.
I see.
This is an unusual contract in that you don't have to kill or capture the target.
Half.
Just convince him that leaving is in his best interests. If he's a stubborn ass and you have to let the lead do the talking, so be it. Just get him out of Westside. Good luck.
Sounds fun. I've known more than one person in my life named Dallas. Just by happenstance. Just have met a couple of Dallases, both men and women. Hey, it's a popular name. It's also a city. Let's see how this Gatling laser goes. Also, I thought I might have something with me. That'd be kind of funny if I did. But I'm only a few points away from 100 energy weapons, so I don't think 9 points is gonna kill me. But it might. You know, 91 or whatever it is. 90 isn't 100. So. But let's see. Randall said I could kill him. So we are going to try and talk to him.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Oh my goodness. Speech 1 of 9. I'm here on behalf of Westside's citizens. Leave right now, or your brains are going to paint that wall.
Well, fuck them. If they want to live like fucking barbarians without law and order, to hell with them.
Cool. Ooh, you had money on you.
We don't.
I agree. Yep. So I've been waiting for this. Our boy Randall has been kidnapped. A bloodstained note reads, Blind Elk, Randall and Associates is finished. Your employer is dead. Javier will be with you shortly. Sincerely, the judge. Yep.
You found the note. Good. Do you know why I am here?
What happened to Randall?
I buried him in the desert.
Why are you here?
I'm here to give you an offer.
Go fuck yourself. Randall's safe key, stim packs, caps, a shotgun, Safe. Sweet revenge. I'm dead. Dear Blind Elk, if you're reading this, then I'm probably dead or kidnapped. I haven't been forthright about recent developments in the business because I never wanted to get you mixed up in my bullshit, kid. Nonetheless, here we are. You're probably wondering who the fuck would kill me, and to be honest, I can only speculate. However, I'll offer the prognostication for my untimely demise. Recently, Randall Associates have been cutting into the market share of Richter and Associates, a bounty hunting firm with a penchant for brutality. It is headed by a shadowy figure known as the Judge. I don't know much about the man, but I'm willing to bet he's the person who had me knocked off. I assume you've dealt with this assassin, the humorless Mr. Sure. I've blown off the initial advances by the Judge's cronies, so it's only a matter of time before he uses force. I'm probably just getting paranoid. Anyway, if you're reading this, I want you to know you're the best goddamn bounty hunter I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Although I'll never tell you that as long as I'm alive. I want you to take all the caps, but there's something else. There's a .44 revolver in this safe I call Sweet Revenge. It was manufactured a long time ago, well before the war. I swore I would never fire it until I found Marco, the man who butchered my family back east. You've all I got left, kid. So take it, better yet, take it and go kill the assholes who put me in the ground. Cormac, the Judge's chief slave trader, is a liaison to the fiends. If you find Cormac, you'll find the way to the Judge. Last I heard, he was shacked up with Violet. There's one thing, swear to me here and now that no matter what, you'll find Marco and kill him. I know the Judge is going to be in your crosshairs, but that was business, and I came to accept such risks long ago. Know this, when Marco dies a violent, painful death, my soul will be at rest. Until that day, I'll do my best to haunt your ass. It was a privilege to work with you, kid. Remember, justice is truth in action. Let that guide you in the coming days. Sincerely, Stephen Randall. P.S. If you ever come across a marshal named Cooper, give him my regards. So yeah, Randall got kidnapped. So yeah, Randall got kidnapped. Fiend safe house over by Vault 3. This is going to be the end of this stream. I went longer than I expected to, which makes me happy. Joshua Graham came in my chat, which makes me very happy. And of course, Johan, my go-to MVP regular. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we will finish finding who killed our buddy and boss, Stephen Randall. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate the absolute hell out of you. And I hope you enjoy I hope you enjoy this. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow to finish up that quest. And then I think we're going to go back to the capital Wasteland. So.